Yeah, boys. Regular age pouring in. Almost second week done with Khemri campaign. Almost second week. I think this is part 13. The map painter continues. Only you guys can stop it. Captain Kai said that this campaign will not end as long as he's here. So if Captain Kai is not in the chat, you guys have a chance. He's currently not here. Yoo-hoo! It's turn 131. And I'm at 262 settlements, that's plus 5 since last turn. How many regions are in total in this old world map? I think like 1300. Okay, I see where we can start a turn.
Attack and destroy!
A region or a settlement is the same thing, Serious Potato. A region or a settlement is the same. Province consists of regions or settlements. Like, this is the Sartosa province, and it contains Sartosa and Befardo regions, or settlements.
Holy shit!
Yes!
What the hell? Hey, Dark. Dark, you're always here. What did I do to deserve your presence? Surely there is something better to watch on Twitch than this. Surely. Nothing. I didn't say that. How the chat is waiting for the Arnesa cosplay? That will never happen.
Fire on them!
Should I poof all my shekels to reduce regions and end campaign? Well, it's your shekels, so do what you want. Like I said, guys, when we have these campaigns where chat decides you want to see it go longer, extend. If you want to see it, end sooner, remove regions. Always a bigger fish. As it is right now, we have this campaign for at least another 5 or 6 streams. At least. So this entire week, still etc. There is a next campaign in sight, yes. There is a next campaign, next game, everything's in sight. This campaign had a lot of regions added and a lot of removed, but St. Isaac has added like 50 regions, 50 subs. Dagbro has removed actually. Markonos and Captain Kai have used the request tokens. So outside Shackles, we had 150 plus regions added via wallets. Why would I sweeten anything really here? I sweeten only deal for euros, for shekels and request tokens. Man, just burn, burn. The next campaign doesn't burn any shekels or request tokens. People will get sick of this before I get sick of it. List of request tokens, Sparta. Let me see. The grid got to him. I gotta pay the bills. What grid? Stream hasn't been paying anything like 4 months. Next is going to do a Raid Shadow Legend stream. No, that's never gonna happen. Sparta has 3 request tokens. I've always been selling out to my viewers. That's never changed. Last time somebody offered me some money to do something on stream, like officially. I let them wait 3 days on Discord and then I said no. And when they asked why, I then went another 3 days and I removed them from my friend list. Contact list, whatever it's called. Okay, let's... I think we got enough stuff for a couple characters.
They challenged me.
These guys are all geared.
Destroy.
We got both Cetra and Khalida with sister swords and power of Dreska. Dreska's power. But it's been rough, guys. It's been rough, really. I look at my stat stuff here. It's like 4 tips this year. That makes me think about that sponsorship deal. But it is what it is. Sometimes a year can start very dry. The last 2 years have started very dry because I didn't stream all of January. Just streamer life. Yeah, I'm waiting for Olden Era. I'm very excited to play some heroes. Hopefully we can get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 out of the way before Olden Era. But this campaign is currently delaying it.
Invocation.
Well, I do owe 3 days of Kingdom Come Deliverance, so that's gonna be happening no matter what. Above that, I don't really think so.
Not Shakur.
Got a Hero Titan army here. They're at 88% ward save. Makes them one of the most powerful units in the game.
Boom, Prince.
Well, if you had to ask chat what they want to see, the answer is always the same. Hard Empire and hard Dwarf campaigns. Everything else really doesn't matter.
Never tire. Destroy.
Most of the viewers probably would like to see that.
Met protect.
Statistics don't lie. The last Empire campaign has gotten more attention than all the 3 DLC lords combined. So much about new stuff.
I am reborn.
I want the 10-hour Necropolis grind streams with 5k Skelly stack. You gotta get it, Brutality. They're gonna be Necropolis all day, all night, and the next day. And maybe I get some sleep. Get that 10 legions of skeletons. Donut Puff says, watching you go to meet player punts in this mod, horrible idea. I got wrecked like 4 times just by mysterious events. Damn. I wish I played your game.
My new city.
Are you using the AI mod or no AI mod?
Address me as your highness. Address me as your highness.
You're not using the AI mod? Damn, maybe we should try the without the AI mod. Maybe the AI mod is screwing the AI. If we get another campaign of this, I'll try it without the AI mod. Because both old world campaigns have been ultra easy.
I reign.
Well, look at what Donut Puff says. He played the Pan's God like 4 times. The Pan's like one of the most powerful lords in the early game.
My will be done. Of greatest.
You're calling bullshit, or maybe there's something there.
Let our siblings with falter. Destroy them. My father demands it. We are their nightmares. Immortality and power. Fire on them.
Look at this, boys. Tomb King's oil drills. Shame we don't get any petroleum. Maybe we get petroleum from this one.
Dead. Find my harem.
I found the AI of the old world really lacking. It feels normal difficulty. But that's been little the entirety of Warhammer 3, really. Outside the initial realm of chaos.
Short course. Do not challenge me. Priest King of greatest dynasty.
But yeah, we should definitely try without the AI mode if we get another one of these campaigns.
Undead seas. My will.
The next campaign is Immortal Empires no matter what, but we might get another old world campaign while we're doing Cetra. Not that far away.
Your will. Upon sea. Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Eldritch Army tokens will be a Realm of Chaos campaign. Really depends which faction.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. Land of the dead. Voyage.
Like Khorne.
Tomb King.
And
Desert to sea.
just standard campaign. Defeat Be'lakor.
Yes, see it is done.
I do it for 2 request tokens.
Find my harem. Priest King of greatest dynasty. Your Highness.
Khorne Realm is falling as well.
Your king.
Slash Realm is also almost captured. My last Khorne campaign was a random campaign that rolled Scarbrand. And that was almost 3 years ago. That was my last Khorne campaign.
Two more for Nehekara.
The unusual locations are pure RNG. You can get one every turn, or you might not see it for 5 turns.
My will be done. What?
Scotty says Elich loves Khorne because it's so diverse, different gameplay. Shut up, Scotty.
On your knees. Find my harem.
The goddess wills it.
My will be done. You cannot manipulate me.
There's a Zinch army there.
The asp.
Lich Lord of Khemri.
He got the cockroach. Got 3 of these, huh? It's very good gear for a cockroach. Why does cockroach have Geheb? I don't get it. Why did Kateb get Geheb? Can also get unyielding assault for these troops. So not really ought to give the range to Sandstorm. This guy's a long-range artillery unit, and his ability has 100-meter range. There is no words. No words. Cooldown minus 20% on Lore of Nehekara spells all characters. And get elemental winds for Lich Priest all characters. Since it gets Gehep, might as well get a Sharpty. They're also on the same thing as the Hero Titan.
Great ritual.
Cedra setup, sure. Using Armor of Destiny, his weapon, the carved amulet, his crown, using a Chalice of Malflord will drop. We have the Sister Swords, Power of Dreska on. Skills just pretty standard here. I chose to get Vengeance and Protection upgraded to get Evasion. And I got the Hoarder down here. On skills, I got everything except armor. Everything that does something. I get Veteran skill for infantry and a Veteran skill for statues. Cedra is at 6% ward save. Upgrading spells is very important to lower the cost and cooldown. Cooldown even more important than cost. Like, this is power in Cedra's army, 224. The Tomb Kings have the level of power reserves like the Empire. So this area is currently bordering Karzakarka. Do we have military access? We have.
Here. Land of the dead. Greatness comes.
See all these icons and crap around the name. There should be an icon somewhere here, probably on the left here or on the right here of the stands, if the army is immune to trespassing. This icon here. Some characters do get immune to trespassing, and there's an effect also.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem.
Might actually fight some corn here. This guy should get a wizard.
Legions move. Only obey Bloodfather. Petra watches.
Got a trustworthy spy, huh?
I keep my own counsel. Power in unlife. Arise, my warrior.
This is acceptable. Chandler.
Land of the dead. Address me as your highness.
Your Highness! We've been moving for so long.
Be done. I deign to move. Moving. Land of the dead. My glory. Find my harem. The king moves. We move when I'm ready. Servants. Address me as your highness. A bold strategy. My will be done. Make way. My father's son.
You come bearing arms. Is it war?
It will be. It will be. All these guys kind of working together, the middle factions.
I
And they don't only
command.
care about the dwarves or the Empire.
Animus! Priest king of greatest dynasty. The land of the dead. Make way!
There's a lot of settlements in the human realms. Another tier 5. Statue at these points are almost maxed. Surya Wood. It should have been called Woods. End of turn 131. I'm at 264 settlements. Corn Realm and Slash Realm have only a couple settlements left. Gonna be expanding this area here, poking at this area here and this area here. But there's over 50 settlements to expand here as well. Hey, Tanganesis. Why do you think I was looking at chat, man? I got this massive picture of Sydney Sweeney on my left screen to make me smile while clicking buttons here. Don't assume much. Yeah. Another week has started. Another week. Every time a new week starts, I'm check my fitness app to see how much weight I lost. To see if I need to step up my game or eat less. Right now I'm losing about 200 grams a week. With almost no effort. I think that's okay. It's almost there's a kilo in 5 weeks while gaining muscle. One kilo a month is has always been like big for me. My body has been fat my entire life, so it's very stubborn. How the Mount long egg eating go? I managed to do it for 2 weeks. The texture of eggs after 2 weeks was not bearable anymore. I mean, I love eggs, but just eating eggs just makes texture in the mouth feel so off after a couple of weeks. Eating just 10 eggs for food in a single day is it's a really good budget option also to lose weight and get healthy. But an entire month it's hardcore even for me. Whole egg, of course. I'm not one of those papegas that don't eat the whole egg. I do eat over 1,000 eggs a year. I think that's more than enough. But it was that's why it was a challenge. It was hard. It was really hard. It was harder than a million steps. I had my shit feel like I had no gas, and it was regular every day the same. Your body bacteria creates a lot of waste. Eggs make almost no waste, so you still excrete some waste from your body, which is mostly bacteria. There's no such thing as a diet. There's such a thing as a lifestyle. Diets don't exist. Unless you're a movie star or a professional bodybuilder. Or, you know, trying to look good for your wedding. The eggs are very satiating. You know, I started eating like over 10 eggs a day, and then I couldn't eat more than 10. And surprisingly, I was surprised by the amount of waste I was getting, but I guess my body was making the waste. Because when you eat meat or eggs, there is no waste, but you still produce a waste through bacteria. Since your body is mostly bacteria. The most waste you produce when you eat plants, vegetables and fruit. That's when you produce most waste. You need to consume also a lot of water, and you're going to also retain a lot of extra weight digesting that every day. Selma got transferred. Even shrooms. I'm not 100% about shrooms, but I think shrooms have some indigestible stuff as well. This stuff can help your biome, your bacteria, but it doesn't really do anything for you directly. Indirectly, it helps you. Mushrooms are really good to add volume to your meals and some nutrients. They transfer this one to Wolfric. Well, I'm gonna be attacking Wolfric next anyways. Turn 132. Actually dropped one settlement. When it comes to this high volume foods with no nutrients like vegetables, mushrooms, and even some fruit, you gotta eat a lot of it, really a lot of it. But you can eat a lot of it and it's filling, but you don't really get much nutrients out of it compared to eggs and meat. Have you tried putting like 100 grams of lamb's lettuce into a bowl? It's gonna fill up the entire bowl. And that's almost no nutrients.
Do not challenge me! Legions, move!
Like strawberries. Strawberries, they're a big volume food, very filling, but has almost no calories compared to some other foods. So like strawberries are like go-to to add up volume to your meals. You can literally eat them with anything. But strawberries are expensive. Why buy strawberries? I can buy almost 15 eggs for one page of strawberries. What the fuck? That's like mental. Mental. Buying strawberries or eggs. I guess you have money to burn. I do love the texture of strawberries. But I'm on a budget these days, so I can't really buy strawberries or eggs. Fuck that.
Oh my god. You see that shit?
Yoo-hoo.
Shit.
So occupy Slaneshi realm and then attack Norska. That's the plan. Kairos have been transferring settlements, but it doesn't really do anything. We just have to divert some forces every now and then. They really nerfed Kairos shenanigans to the ground. They used to be very dangerous. Nowadays, just like trivial.
Now we go!
Kairos on release of Warhammer 3 was really dangerous. I'm not sure who was more dangerous, Kairos or the Demon Prince. That added so much difficulty.
From the sands! Unliving curse!
Can't believe I'm reminiscing and missing the early Realm of Chaos difficulty, man. They have really destroyed difficulty in this game. You know it's bad when you're missing for that brutal player focus as an option in the settings.
Address me as your
Warhammer 3 fucked up difficulty since late 2023. That is the day, the time, the period time when they fucked up the difficulty in this game. The legendary has completely disappeared.
chart course.
And if anybody thinking legendary is hard, it's not hard. It might be just hard. Not legendary. Hard should be hard. Legendary should be legendary. Usually people who think legendary is hard still learning the game.
My father demands it. The dead say it.
The nation calls.
I think one of the worst foods you can eat, period, is the takeout rice. They can literally add like triple the amount of calories in just seed oils compared to the rice. And you're gonna think like you're eating rice, but it's drenched in terrible oils. Make your own rice, don't eat takeout rice. Even if they say it's made with butter, they might use liquid butter, which is just trash.
You dare.
More seed oils.
Undead seas.
Just like 2 tablespoons of seed oils have more calories than 100 grams of uncooked rice. And they probably use like 6 on 100 grams of rice.
Find my harem. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Land of the dead. Voyage. Arise, legions. My dynasty. Address me as your highness. Submit.
They do same with the potatoes, yeah. They just ruin potatoes and rice with frying in seed oils. When you get them terrible foods, it's delicious, but it's terrible.
Yes, grovel and beg.
You can make potatoes and rice taste amazing without this crap. It's just real cheap for them to make.
Your highness. Find my harem. Disciples are ready. Incantate.
This area is overrun. Overrun.
Move, liches. We rest here.
Come on, Tom, man. You don't even have to mention stuff like this. Everybody knows takeouts all use the cheapest possible oil. You think they're gonna use like 3 times more expensive cold-pressed seed oil? Get the fuck out of here. the cheapest modified starch, the cheapest refined sugar, the cheapest seed oil. They're making money, not food for you.
My will be done. Prepare the crypt.
Yeah, I use toasted sesame oil from Kikkoman when I'm making rice.
Death becomes us.
Just a little bit.
The day of awakening nears. Shatter their bones.
Let's see if we get the petroleum.
Unliving curse.
So we don't get petroleum. It's not for Tomb Kings. Damn, we can be in oil business. I use a variety of spices and always use Kikkoman soy sauce and toasted sesame oil. I mainly eat this on Sunday. Sunday is the rice day.
Arise, legions. Son of Nehikara. Of course.
Started eating this occasionally, but it turned out just be gonna be on a Sunday. And I use butter while making the peas, and I put a little bit olive oil when the rice and peas are together. This area is called the Black Field. I kind of like the idea of provinces, more provinces, island provinces. Kind of like, you know, eastern colonies, right?
Move. Through. Not now.
When it's almost done, I mix like some scrambled eggs into it. Wherever the eggs go, fit they go. Eggs like go to for every meal where they fit.
Glory. Advance.
They fitted everything, of course, yeah.
I reign.
My main meal today was some bacon and scrambled eggs and bacon grease and cottage cheese. While I was making this, I ate some sauerkraut with crushed garlic and sardines. And then those sardines, oh man, it's like the stuff I do for my health. I hate them. There were those big African sardines, and they're not as good as Adriatic sardines. Sometimes they got a full belly of green stuff, and well, it's good for you. It's really hard to taste.
Legions march.
The sardines don't have any salt. Just the bacon have some salt. But I don't salt the eggs when I make bacon. Cottage cheese have a little bit salt as well. but it's all normal amounts. Sardines don't even taste salty.
Onwards.
Literally the only salty food I eat is bacon, like twice a week. And it's like about 100 grams of bacon. It's like nothing. It's just bacon and salt, no other ingredients. I balance it with tomato sauce, potatoes, and pork tenderloin, all rich in potassium.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Stride to greatness.
I don't even buy peanut butter with salt anymore. I prefer it without salt. Better taste. Yeah, nothing wrong with salt if you're healthy. But I don't really like retaining water. It just messes with the scale and then messes with my head.
The curse. The dead. Greatness comes. You dare find my harem.
I'm only really addicted to one thing. And that's Coca-Cola.
I agree.
Luckily I haven't drank any in 4 months. But once I start drinking the Coke Zero, I can't stop.
What?
But proud to say, haven't drank any of that in over 4 months. That's my main addiction, Coke Zero. And when I drink Coke Zero, I drink also Monster Ultra White. So it just follows together.
Unliving March.
So I haven't had any energy drinks or Coke Zero in over 4 months. I don't like it because when I drink artificial sweeteners, the taste of black coffee and the taste of tea goes to shit. When I don't drink any artificial sweeteners, black coffee tastes really good. You can like full flavor, really good taste. But if you drink this sugary crap, the taste of black coffee goes to shit. That's why I don't like it. I haven't had any alcohol in 3.5 months. Alcohol is my main sabotage. Like I'm on a pretty strict, hardcore, disciplined diet. It's like what I prefer. And alcohol is the only thing that sabotages me. And I sabotaged myself a couple of times the last couple of years.
My will be done. Petra watches.
I also notice when I drink, especially I drink a lot, I get a little bit happier initially, less anxious, but over time more depressed.
Mine will.
There is no optimal health if you drink alcohol, just pure sabotage.
We do not tire.
It's a factor you can't really control.
Your Highness.
This is not a port. They build a settlement next to a volcano.
My dynasty.
Mount Ertinia.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. On your knees.
I've last 2 times I was binge drinking alcohol. I've literally changed the whole thing around this. When it comes to alcohol, it makes things so easy for me for a while, but then it starts to sabotage me. It's better to find a way with complete abstinence of alcohol. For me personally.
Servants. I deign to move. Land of the dead.
Even science have come to a conclusion that the best amount of alcohol is 0. No amount of alcohol is good for you. They've made it. It's a 0, and I completely agree with that. In recent years, the sale of alcohol has also dropped. Nobody's drinking anymore. Who knows what kids are on these days?
Find my harem. My will be done. Priest king of greatest. To battle for the creator god. Is my throne ready? Address me as your highness.
I mean, the whole world is on drugs. Junk food, the most abused anxiety drug or comfort drug on the planet. What else they are on, who knows? Social media is a different story.
Land of the dead. Tomb King.
I'd say the caffeine is most abused, but there's very little harm from caffeine compared to the crap they're selling. Most kids these days don't even drink coffee. My nephew, his 2 cousins, they're all like 17, 16, nobody drinks coffee. Kids don't drink coffee, they drink Monster.
Immortality and power.
But yeah, it's very easy to get. A lot of caffeine if you drink Monsters. Coffee, it's hard to drink that much coffee in a day. your stomach will start complaining before you're gonna get that critical mass of caffeine.
Not this time.
Coffee makes you anxious? Some people for sure. I've actually run tests on me. I have went 3 weeks without coffee. No difference. No difference. Haven't noticed any difference in athletic performance or sleep. But when I drink coffee, I like the taste, and it makes me a little bit... I guess it makes me feel a little bit better. No matter what I'm doing.
Shai's reign. Yes.
I start the day with 2 large glasses of water. Then coffee. Black coffee. And if I'm still thirsty, I drink another large glass of water.
I am ready.
On some days, not always, if I wake up and I do go brisk walk, I can actually feel like a form of burnout if I haven't had my coffee. But if I had a coffee, I'm just flying. And this apparently because coffee mobilizes energy from your fat cells. It releases them into blood. And if you haven't eaten, you'll feel energized for the workout because of the caffeine. If you don't use that energy, it goes back into the fat cells. This actually works. Coffee is effective to get you some energy if you're overweight and if you're fat adapted.
Submit.
But if you're just sedentary, no exercise, overweight, sitting in front of PC all day, sleeping 9 hours, caffeine doesn't really do anything for you. Just like just a habit. You're basically drinking it to just feel normal. That's like how most people are functioning. They're just drinking it to feel normal.
I serve King.
But if you're exercising and doing physical activity, it actually helps you more.
My will be done. Reign. My father demands it. Move, but not yet.
Every substance, when it's gets saturated in your system, some of them you become dependent on. Which means if you don't get it, your daily dose, you will be not performing normally. So initially you might get a fix out of it, depending what you drink it for. But after a while, if you don't keep consuming it, it will make you feel worse. So most people that drink coffee, they have to drink coffee just to feel normal. The coffee doesn't really do anything for them. They have to drink it just to feel normal. Nobody resets this every couple of weeks. Or exercises normally, right? Barely anybody exercises, right? So when they drink coffee, they just to feel normal. If they don't drink coffee, they're going to feel really bad. So they become dependent on the coffee just to live normal life. But if they drink black coffee, preferably organic, coffee is really good for several organs, especially liver. So there's some health benefits there as well.
They challenge me. take it for me.
Yeah, most coffee people that drink is dessert. It's dessert. The moment you put milk and sugar in it, it's dessert. It's been kind of ruined. It's like chocolate. Cacao is healthy. Chocolate is not healthy. It's hard to explain this to people. But if you try to explain this, you become like just one of them weirdos.
I agree.
On your knees.
No, it can actually get worse. It can actually get worse. There are people in my life that think that potato has 20% protein. Man, people are so smart until they open their mouth. Potato has 2% protein, and some people think that's 20% protein in that.
Find my harem. I keep my own.
I blame the education. They don't teach you in school about the macronutrients in the complexity that is required for to attain any basic nutrition knowledge. School doesn't teach you about anything really that you need for life. They try to just brainwash you to get a job. And they don't even teach you how to get a job.
Moving. Advance. Doom Prince of the Hekara.
2.0 and 20% equal 20%, yeah. I think the most useless subject in school that I had was biology. And then arts, because I feel like it's been forced on people. They really try to remember make you remember the books. They don't really teach you anything. The way they were teaching it while I was going to school made no sense. You can literally learn more about everything in like a couple of weeks on the internet than an entire year of school. And people talk shit about the internet, and they say, you know, school is important because the people that work at school are professionals. Those professionals are also a bunch of idiots. Unless it's the right school, the right people teaching you, still next to useless. Most of these people are not even really care to teach people. They're just there to get a paycheck. In all my years of schools, I maybe out of like 20 professors, I've maybe seen 2 of them that actually still had passion and life in them. 2. It's usually the young ones. The younger ones, I mean. Will play kill all units? Well, let's bring down to 1. Attrition kills units, yes. If they drop to a certain amount, the units get destroyed. When I started to self-educate myself on the pretty much the half of the stuff they try to teach us in school, and especially the stuff you learn about the doctors and the healthcare, it's just mind-blowing. You can't even talk about it without sounding like a conspiracy theorist. Mind-blowing. I mean, my nephew is now in high school. For some subjects, the professor literally gives them, "You're going to be getting quizzed about this." They literally get the subject, the couple of pages they need to learn. You literally learn this in an hour or two, and they go to school tests, and nobody's even getting like the high score. And the professor is literally telling them what to study. When I was going to school, you literally, yeah, test is gonna be between page 20 and 40. Good luck. Gonna take you like a whole weekend just to memorize most of that stuff. And then you go to school, and it's like 5 questions from the first page. Here, they get literally all the questions. They just have to learn the answers. And they can't even do that anymore. Not only the government doesn't care, the professors don't care, and the kids that go to school don't care. They fail already by getting all the questions. They just have to learn the answers, and they can't even do that. That's a school for a person with a 17-year-old person. Next year, he's already going to graduate, and he can get a job. And this is a person they're gonna let into the world. Gonna get a job, get 2 kids, and get indebted for life with a bank, with no education. That's the modern world. And you can't really teach them anything. They don't care. They think they know the best, and they're taking everything for granted. They don't care. Once they sabotage and cripple their life in the next 5-10 years, they're gonna start caring. Why did I do this wrong? Why did I not listen? Happens every time. It's a story as all the time. This is just insane, man. They get the questions. They just need to learn the fucking answers. Then even can get a top score on that. Mental. It's just mental. They basically have mental patients in schools these days. Don't even have students anymore.
Who commissions me?
It's the best. My favorite thing is when somebody asks me, "Does your nephew play Total War? Does your nephew watch your stream?" Jesus. It's like, I don't even know where to begin, man. I don't know even to begin. He plays every game on assisted difficulty. He plays Fortnite pretty much just in the shop. And strategy is literally like rocket science to these people. Every time they play some kind of competitive game, they blame the controller or the keyboard or the internet. Never learn anything. In games, they literally play themselves. I have shown this. I have shown this. This is the future, guys. This is the future. I see it in my nephew every day, and I can't even talk about this. You know, it's like, man, must be really hard to be parent these days. I found the perfect video to explain this. I'll show it on the stream. I'm watching it. I just couldn't believe it. I was just watching and I just couldn't believe it. It's just like, this is the world. This is the world, guys. This is it. Music probably gonna get muted. I'm gonna cut it out. But you have to see this video. This video is everything that's wrong with today. This is it. Just look at this. I've seen this. I see this daily in my life. There is no hope for these people. If that was my nephew and I was that lady that was watching, that little the girl would have come to me, asked me, "Where is this? Can I take it?" 5 times, you know, back and again, and they would ask another 5 questions about it. Who failed? Is it society or the parents or both?
Yes, see it is done. Legions rise.
Yoo-hoo!
Greatness comes. Open the casket of souls.
So you can get a rank 50 character, 49 is highest. You know, people bitch about the social media, but I think social media has finally shown the true colors of society. How everything, how rotten everything is. About every aspect of society. but mostly the government sites. Like, we never have so much information to us available about all the shit they're doing. And they use it for entertainment purposes. And nobody's doing anything about it. I mean, I don't know. It's like, how much you have to push people before shit gets really serious? Like, there's a really interesting situation going on in Europe. Specifically in the United Kingdom. I wonder if they're just gonna get defeated, or there's gonna be some shit happening then in a decade or two. Somebody has infiltrated that country and started sabotaging it from within. They infiltrated the government and then infiltrated the country, and they're just literally trying to change everything while people are watching. They're either going to get defeated, or there's going to be some kind of genocide or something. There's no other way, because the cultures are not compatible. I mean, you don't even have to believe what is going on. You guys know that in London, 2026, the most common male baby name is Muhammad. In one of the greatest, largest cities of Europe. If that's not an infiltrated government, I don't know what it is.
To war for Nehekara. Release them.
White people are a minority already in the world. And probably gonna be in Europe unless they do something about it. Yeah, top manager, this is just insanity, right? It's mental. The Great Britain is being literally mocked these days. They call it the Great Arab Kingdom. United Arab Kingdom, my bad.
to me, elf. I am your better. I am king.
Everybody's chilling in the middle.
To battle for the Creator God.
What? All that for a sec, huh? How many armies? I got 25. I would have 27, but I want to get some items. This is so chill, guys. Talking about nonsense. Painting the map. In between turns, I look at the girls in bikinis on my left screen. This is the life. Who this? Who this? One less pirates around.
Tara will be mine.
Turn 133 got me 266 elements plus 3. Plus 3.
Find my harem. Await the necrosphere.
The channeler there. Top manager have added a region. We got to 415.
Servants.
Tosa doesn't have much.
To battle for the Creator God. Land of the dead.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
You dare. I rise. Let's cruise.
Let's cruise.
The land of the
There's a big density here. We can attack all the factions, don't work with the dwarves.
Never. It shall be done. For the wisdom of Valea. What? Tomb King. Power in unlife. My will be done. All shall perish. Priest King of Arise, my legions. Rise. Weak.
More marble.
Find my harem.
Plus 5 armor for constructs. Hate Watcher.
My glory. My dynasty.
Mr. Tosa went down fast.
My will be done. Attack and destroy.
The Hero Titans have a bugged balance of power. This is one of the most powerful arms in the game. Even with all the 2 Hero Titans.
Sepulchral majesty. Come now.
Hey,
my
Kong.
God. You see that shit? Holy shit.
There's no such thing as balance with Tomb Kings. It's unit capacity. You either have it or you don't. Top manager says I should add 10 more regions for using the Titan army in 4 times speed. Then I'll create another army of 19 hero titans and I'm gonna use it in 4 times speed again. How's it going, Kong? You've been playing any Warhammer 3 yourself? You guys have seen nothing yet. Nothing. If this campaign keeps on going, you're gonna see something. You're gonna see something that is going to waste everybody's time. We're gonna lose sleep and we're gonna lose an entire month on this. You've seen nothing yet.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
If that sounds like a good time to you, add regions.
Chart course. Center moves. No, I will not. Make way for Centra. Dead. Unliving, march!
Asap smiles on us. Your queen moves.
Find my harem. Legions move! Stand, Sentinel! The day of awakening! Arise, my legions, rise!
So just playing Counter-Strike 2, huh? This is the... We are playing the Old World campaign. It's a map overhaul. The corners are the Chaos Realms.
Address me as your highness.
I'm capturing all the Chaos Realms.
To war for Nehekara. Address me as your highness. Of greatest dynasty.
I need to get me another coffee. All this clicking is thirsty work. Big boys. Okay.
Make way.
The black field is clear. Should get like 2 armies of war sphinxes and unleash them on this cave.
Dead. Find my harem.
I'll only need to goad you.
Mistress of Art.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
My people are.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
My people are grateful.
It's a massive Kislev.
Your king demands. Son of Nehekara. My faith in you wanes. They challenge.
Rank 50. Carlos.
Nehekara will be mine. Priest king of greatest dynasty. I rule everything.
Soon, soon.
Advance! My will be done. Onward, soldiers! My harem.
Kairos has a couple things still going.
Consent given. Your Highness. My will be done. Undead seas. Voyage.
Isle of Grief.
No! Desert to sea. Soon. Not
Who the fuck are these
You
people?
come bearing arms. Is it war?
you dare. Cross the sea.
Need more movement.
Tomb King. The dead. Priest King of greatest dynasty.
The armies have assembled. Who are we gonna go bully next?
Find my harem. I deign to move. Of course, the king moves. Good. Now we go. My will be done. You define me? Address me as your highness. Do not challenge me!
How much the Clearwater are hiking right now? We have to be at war with everybody else first. So that is not happening.
A bold strategy. Unhand Corn's herald. Now, only Corn. I keep my own counsel. Make way! Make way! Each priest.
The dwarves and Empire is super overpowered in this campaign.
Entomb them. What? Legara reborn. Servants. My father demands it.
I don't think there are any settlements in this area.
The dead sail. Move, but not yet. Creep bound. Open the casket of souls. Yes.
There's a lot of territories and capture here still. Plains of Lucini. Looks like an end of turn 133. Just double check something here. Plus 5 settlements. 271. For some reason, Karzakarak has obscene income and next to no upkeep, which can only be explained with the use of the deeps.
Disciples are ready.
57 factions left. 6 are rogue pirates. Just low armor infantry. Huh? Negative got wounded again. I feel like the chariot needs more defense. Maybe the nair weapon. Realm of the Sorcerer belongs to Cetra, but Kairos is still active. By the end of the day, all 4 realms belong to Cetra.
You come before greatness. It is normal to feel overwhelmed.
Turn 134. -1.
I serve king and...
My will be done. Moving!
Son of Nehikara.
Land of the dead. Sitra comes. Cannot expand our reach. Sitra the imperishable.
Cult of Slaanesh has only one region, and then we're going into Norska. Cult of this Realm of Corn is almost done.
Ul Shabdik Azar. My riches are ready. The day of awakening. Follow me. Shatter their bones! To battle for the Creator God!
You got a domination campaign victory.
Hierophant Kadeb.
No, those things don't really work. Don't really work anymore. It used to be when the system was a little bit different.
Asap commands.
It's a ridiculous defense.
Immortality and power. The king moves. I have arrived. Of greatest dynasty, land of the dead. Greatness comes.
Not this, officer.
Petra watches. Unliving curse. My will be done. On your knees. My glory.
That's it for Satosa as well.
Arise, my legions. Rise. Arise, legions. I reign. Send the chariots. To war for Nehikara! Find my harem. Agreed. This is my order. Nehikara will be mine.
No, they're still up.
My dynasty. Power in unlife.
You come bearing arms. Is it war?
Yes. Verezo, Olorez, and Southern Confederacy.
No. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Submit. Is my throne ready?
Not yet.
Very well. I reign. My... To battle for the Creator God! What? Arise, my legions, rise! Land of the dead. Petra watches. Land of the dead.
Oh, the war with the Sulu Empire.
To war for Nehikara! My glory. Submit. Power in unlife. Yes, Your Highness.
Your Highness, where is Kevin at?
Address me as Your Highness. Find my harem. Address me as Your Highness. What? Moving! Fill it with sand! Nehikara reborn! I move, sire.
This entire area is clear, so we'll go north.
Move! I have killed your kind for ages! Granted.
Arable on its way out as well.
Nehikara will be mine. You cannot fathom my power. Yes, grovel and beg. Only obey Bloodfather. My dynasty. My will be done. Now we go.
These are really rough mountains.
Find my harem. Legions march. Find my harem. Land of the dead. Stride to greatness. I deign to move. Address me as your highness.
I think we don't have enough armies, guys. What do you think?
I forbid
I think we need a win more.
living curse.
Create a new dynasty. Something nice and balanced, I think.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness.
Let's see what kind of balance of power we get this on this one. I think the best balance of power is the War Sphinx.
You dare.
The
Immortality and power. The dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty. To battle for the creator god. Greatness comes.
Lord God's domain is almost clear.
Let's cruise. Upon sea. It's me.
There's a lot of dwarf stuff here. They captured Scamblight. Dwarves have no position.
Set sail.
You think the realms of chaos and the chaos gods would be the problem, but the dwarves have been always a problem. God forbid we have strong evil powers. Some things never change. The statues will be all maxed today as well. That's ultimate perversion, all the statues at max. If there's nobody else to fight and we need regions, then we fight dwarves. Otherwise, we fight everybody else first. Don't look so excited, they have no chance. If that war even happens, they'll be outnumbered over 3 times.
Arise, my legions, rise! It is a privilege to be in my presence.
Fuck off, man. Professional streamer. I might be getting paid, but there's no such thing as professional streamer on this stream. Turn 135 plus 6 elements.
My will be done. I should take your advice. Son of Nehikara.
We got the Necrotect
I ignore the critics.
with the bass voice. What's Majar income? Outside battles almost 2,000 a turn. Depending how many battles, but it could go very high per turn. I get mostly from battles.
Servants. Find my harem. Land of the dead. Legions move! See, father, I command! In camp! It's time. Empire-tried legions. Tomb King. This way! Address me as your highness.
I don't fight all the time. Sometimes the armies are just moving to the next destination.
On your knees. Arise, legions. My glory. Tomb King. I reign. Advance! Priest King of greatest dynasty. Land of the dead.
Orska is next after Realm of Slaanesh.
Address me as your highness.
That's it for Realm of Slaanesh.
To war for Nehekara! Petra watches.
Is there army captain in this mod? What do you mean? This is basically a standard Tomb Kings. They get armies from the mortuary cult after you get everything else. This is how much a new army costs. Since the resources don't really mean much, this is still cheap. But eventually they're gonna be some kind of soft cap.
What? In time we move. Arise.
I'm gonna send Lothlorien to Albion, see what we can poke there.
Demands it. Be done.
High Queen Khalida.
My dynasty.
And also Khorne is almost captured as well.
Nehekara will be mine.
It's inevitable.
Couple more realms here.
At once. Unliving curse. Unliving Mars. For the mortuary cult.
Patience. We have eternity.
There are two paths to Khorne's realm from below.
Greatness comes. Set sail. My father's will. Voyage!
Where the hell those guys come from here? I don't get it.
Let's cruise.
How would they enter this place?
Upon sea. Servants. move, but not yet. It is done. Submit. To battle for the Creator God! On your knees.
On your knees. War swings without hero seems to be the best option.
What? Find my harem. Make way. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Onward, soldiers! Arise, my legions, rise! Power in unlife. Short course. Immortality and power.
This is Stelia here.
Moving.
In 2 armies north.
Land of the dead. Now we go. Make way. My will be done. A bold strategy. To war for Nehekara! Submit.
More iron.
Unliving Mars.
This amount of iron, even the bigger units will notice it.
Undying Prince.
King of greatest dynasty. Prepare the crypt. What? Send the chariots.
My you.
No! You cannot play with me. From the sands. Advance.
I'll be back.
Servants.
Where is this one to borrow?
Set sail.
There's definitely some Skaven army still in the area. Also, Musk is here. Not many territories we can capture here. Limited, kinda.
This way.
At least these guys are not working with the dwarves. So I can just make them all these territories. "22 territories still."
Open the casket of souls. Onwards,
I don't like them because they work with Teclis. And dwarves are fighting Teclis. Wonder where Nakai went. I'm rank 2.
Von Drachen.
How does the Empire have a stronger melee than the Dwarves? Makes no sense. Some spaghetti code here, no doubt.
One rug! All here are honored dwarfkin.
These guys don't even have treaties with this, but they've decided they like the Thalia. $72 just from 2 settlements.
Legions withdraw!
To me, it seems like half of them are AFK. This is definitely worse than the vanilla Immortal Empire's AI. Couple times they had armies around, they were just waiting at the settlement. This is with the Sylvie mod.
You will bow to me, elf. I am your better.
If we ever play Old World again, it should be without a Sylvie mod to see if the mod is messing things. But Old World has been ultra easy. It's an AI mod passport. It's amazing for Immortal Empires. It should do something here, but it might actually make things worse. But it shouldn't. This campaign mode is terribly optimized. The AI behavior and the turn times are just nothing the modders can do about it. Only CA can do something like that. Because Immortal Emperor is pretty massive and it doesn't get slow as this with all that army movement. We had situations where there was more military on the map than it's currently on this map. And it was going faster. I think fast forward / double time is causing a major lag during entry processing. This is probably spaghetti coded work. The really big maps always had time problem with fast forward. In every Total War I played on a map overhaul. There's probably something that needs to be optimized by developers, and the modders don't have access to that. I've seen dwarves with way larger military than they have right now, and didn't take this long for a turn. You fight the ancient foes of dwarves, destroy their entire nation, military. You get +3 to 4 relations. You attack their neighbor, they don't even have diplomacy with, you get -70. Turn 136, 279 settlements.
Asap smiles on us. Stand sentinel.
Find my harem.
You can go to the Celestial here.
This is forbidden. Destroy all. Nehekara will be mine.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Whoa! More slaves! I need more! Address me as your highness.
Your Highness, there's the Kala down there. We need to send armies.
You dare!
There's a surprise here at the edge of Fog of War.
My will be done. Onward, soldiers!
That's why at this point every army should have a couple hero titans, so there is no surprises. Even if they send crazy military, they'll have no chance. Fog of War can still surprise here,
Petra watches. Blade
especially without scouts. Almost Nation's gone. I wanna find Kairos. Probably in Stalia.
Ready, father. You, not now.
All 4 realms are under Cetra in a few turns.
Welcome, Outlander. What brings your kind to these parts?
My will be done. To battle for the Creator God! Arise, legions. Legions march!
Well, next destination, Albion. We gotta have to separate some of these guys from their allies and start chopping them. The Empire and Dwarves are massive, so gotta avoid war with them as long as possible so we can just murder everybody else in peace first. Otherwise the turns will go way too long.
Of greatest dynasty. Land of the dead. Voyage!
Gonna attack Skaven here. Where's my closest War Sphinx statue? Not that close. I guess global it is.
Find my harem. Power in unlife. Greatness comes. We move when I'm ready. Tomb King. My glory. stride to greatness. Address me as your highness. Yes. Attack and destroy. My servant fails me. Kill these.
For some reason, this is pissing off the dwarves. Strange. It's an arbitrary penalty for the player diplomacy.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
It should not work like this because they have no diplomacy with them. But they take a major penalty for this.
On your knees. Land of the dead. Find my harem. Yes, grovel and beg. Undead seas.
I think just I call this thing an arbitrary penalty. They decide to like them just to make diplomacy with the player more difficult. But it makes no sense because there is no factor to make diplomacy work between them. So it's just an arbitrary penalty. It exists just to make the diplomacy harder. It happens all the time. It only should work like this if they had a treaty with them. I have checked, they have no treaties. I have had Luen dislike me because I was fighting Khemri. That's an arbitrary penalty against the player to make diplomacy more difficult.
My dynasty. Set sail.
Greetings, honorable ally.
You see? It's just an arbitrary penalty. The only reason why they dislike this is because we are the player. I think this is intentional. But look at this. They don't even care about him. They don't even care about him.
Immortality and power. Legions move.
Nothing can be done about it. I'm not really worried about dwarves. If turns take 2 hours, they take 2 hours.
Strike on my command. Priest king of greatest dynasty. The king moves. Greatness comes. Ambush the foolish.
My father's will.
Which beast is the most fun? For me, Kazrak. Has the best flavor.
Power in unlife. Servants, address me as your highness. Arise, legions. Find my harem.
Where are my slaves?
Petra watches.
Getting closer and closer.
Who commissions me? Who? Animus. Do not challenge me.
There'll be 20 characters with plus jars trait.
I keep my own counsel.
Glory. Address me as your highness. Agreed, this is my order. My will be done. I reign. Land of the dead. I deign to move. On your knees.
Yeah, it's pretty safe. You guys notice how the campaign colors started working at this part of the map? You see Khemri, but this is neutral.
Take me to my sarcophagus.
By Sigma, no!
Your king
They're in a corner. Don't even think about retreating.
shatter their bones. Nekara will be mine. Priest king of greatest dynasty. What?
Greenskin pirates here. Huh? These guys control the coast mostly here.
Dynasty. All shall perish. Obey. To battle for the Creator God. Address me as your highness. Moving.
The land of the dead. Serve king and patriarch. The dead sail. Voyage. Let's cruise. Upon sea.
Aha. So it looks like this is area here. It's actually connected with sea. That's unusual. The realms are not supposed to have the connection like this.
I keep my own.
That's how the Imrik arrived here.
We move when I'm ready.
What do you want? My axe thirsts for war.
Yes, I am ready, sire. I command movement. See, father, I command. Animus.
Skaven might come here, but there's a distance here. They're gonna have to focus on the army first.
Tomb King.
Sharp the infantry titan. This goes to Slanesh realm. We have a boat connected here. Corn realm is there. The bottom is still hostile. This is done, done, done. All of Nehkara is done. There's a middle alliance here, and they don't like dwarves. But we start attacking Tylea, and the dwarves don't like it. But this entire part of the map, pretty much, is Empire and dwarves. They get like 300 elements.
Unliving curse. My will be done. Shochatsulok. Sus my Zitzagor.
For Verena Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure. A dark dip. Necessity.
He's planning to attack World Walkers.
Onward! Greetings, honorable ally. Wheel!
Yeah, they're looking for more wars. It's kind of surprising how limited the diplomacy is. Tells you how messed up this is. It's been like almost 104 turns.
Grumbrindle!
For Cathay.
The guys have lost half the size.
A fool's errand.
They don't have a chance against Kislev and Gromriddle.
The nation calls.
Madame, I lost a dear fan.
Agreed.
It's sad how pathetic the evil powers are. They're not even weak, they're just pathetic. Pathetic.
Arise, my
least nobody is staring today.
I am Cetra. You should bow before greatness.
Maybe I should ally with somebody so the dwarves bother them. Ally with Elspeth, so if the dwarves declare war, they have to fight Elspeth as well. You know what's the problem, Mr. Antagonistes? You should need to go watch some Korean girls on some other platform, not watch this crap here. Come back like once a day to check the settlement count. That's why I was laughing, Sparp.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Sergeant Pepper is here! What the fuck are you doing here, Sergeant Pepper? We're not doing anything special here. Turn 137. 280 settlements.
I serve King and Patriarch. Legions, move! I am my father's.
How much hero army is ready? It's gonna be a while.
You dare entomb them. Do not challenge me. The dead sail. Set sail. Next time.
This area is strange here.
My great works. Fight my heart.
king of greatest dynasty.
Greetings, honorable ally. Sign the contract and be done with it. Fine. I accept, but yes.
This will be fine for a while. Probably another 100 settlements.
Find my harem. Submit. To war for Nebekara. Take it for me.
Porto Real.
Land of the dead. They challenge me? Nebekara will be mine.
I really like that sound.
Immortality and power. Royal arrival.
Sort of Skaven infested islands.
Yes, it is done. We never tire.
Gotta clear these guys before the dwarves open some diplomacy.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Desert to sea.
This area is so big they split the sea on the two coasts.
Destroy all. To battle for the Creator God. All shall perish. Arise and move. Arise, my legions. Rise. Attack and destroy. Moving. Destroy them. Doom Prince of the Hekara. To war for Nehekara. The day of awakening, let the power fester.
This is my commission.
Prince, legions arise. Kill these
Have to load into a battle. Fuck this game, man. Fuck this game. Why do I have to load into a battle? Oh.
Tomb King! Your king orders death! I said! Good!
Guys, you know the Legend of Total War is no longer streaming Total War. So we bring here, you know, his style army. Jokes aside, that's very much late game Tomb Kings. Max ward save is 90% apparently, but the best amount is 110 in case they got all the tricks to shard. This is one of the most powerful armies in the game. Definitely the highest durability army.
Praise my statues! Incantation of power! Going forth! Nagtal!
Everybody gets a life leech. Even the cult agrees. Here I have a really big moss. Wonder if they're ever going to make the bounce spells be affected by the intensity. I think they should. Maybe this is some CA sick joke. The higher your ward save, the lower your balance of power. Wouldn't be the first. This is the most powerful stat in the game on a strong unit. It reduces damage. No, no, it's bugged because a result says the low casualties on a defeat. If that's not a sign of a bug, I don't know what is.
Worships me. Doom Prince.
What has Legend Total War been doing this year? Did he shut down his channel or he's playing some other games? Is he making any content? He's off from YouTube for a year or something. I'd probably take a year off if I could. Go walk to Spain and then to Russia, to the other side of the earth. Probably take a year.
My new city. My will be done.
This guy takes 2 months every year and still complains. Last year was the only year I taken 2 months off. After having no vacation in over 10 years.
Find my harem. Land of
the dead. Find my harem. To battle for the Creator God. My glory. Land of the dead. Address me as Your Highness. Yes, grovel and beg.
Guild, huh?
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiate. Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiates to practice on. And here you are.
I'm terrible at the balancing things. Like this January, I literally did nothing. I spent half the month in the bed. Probably over half the month in the bed.
Submit.
Just to defragment.
Advance. From the sands.
Yeah, pretty much. I think January off for me is very important for mental health. Hopefully next January it's not gonna be alcohol recovery included.
Greetings, honorable ally.
When the fuck are they gonna fix these tooltips? Just put icons, I have to put faction names. Can't even see the bottom of it. But it's 139 increasing, increasing.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. Does not serve.
So the January was pretty much rehab, right?
My will be done. Find my heart.
If we are not enemies,
By the crew. Welcome to the Blessed Dread. Will you be staying? The crew will see to it.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. I forbid this.
This is a border with Albion.
Nehekara will be mine.
We gotta close all these passes so they don't and nobody enters the Chaos Realms.
My harem.
You cannot manipulate me.
Granted. Arise, my legions. Rise.
The goddess wills it. Kill for Asa!
Land of the dead. We move when I'm ready.
My great works unfinished.
The Kala wants to play.
My dynasty. Moving! Priest King of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness. Address me as your highness.
My father demands it. Plan scheme is discordant. This way! Open the casket of souls! Animus!
My will be done. I agree. Petra watches. My will be done. To war for Nehekara! War! My will be done. Attack and destroy! To battle for the Creator God! The king
Hey, Park.
moves. Ambush the foolish. Land of the dead. You dare. Priest King of greatest dynasty. Make way. Address me as your highness. Now we go. Find my harem. Land of the dead. Legions move! Yes, see it is done.
In council. Move, but not yet! Challenge me! We are their nightmares! Land of the dead! Move, but not yet! Son of Nehikara! I command movement! Father, I command! Yes! Nehekara reborn!
Al dente.
victory in undeath. Adad!
They also care about Hansmar
Welcome,
expedition,
friends
huh?
of the Dawi.
Because they have diplomacy with them, of course. This one is gonna wreck this diplomacy for sure.
Think again.
Tyrant!
Wielder of the dead are thick about you. Welcome.
We can get an alliance with the Empire to make sure that nobody declares war. If they do, have fun.
We retreat!
Yeah, a good position to shoot here. I could have just auto-resolved this, but it's kinda the same thing gonna happen. The first time they had too much, the second time it goes both ways.
We march!
They got demons, so I gotta use the aspect of the Dread Knight. Still got a downhill charge there, unfortunately. Those snakes rip. When the Heart Seekers do a really strong charge. One Heart Seeker is gone. Got a second one here. Hard hitting unit's gonna go down, no problem. Don't have to worry much about the rest. Damn, look at those two keepers, man. Get the fuck out of here. They have us outnumbered here, but it is what it is. Oh, that might have done it there. That was a good use of a keeper if I've ever seen one. There's another army in the area here, so the result of this battle doesn't really matter. And there's another army, another army, another army. I can get an entire army of new troops. The troops are definitely stronger in the sub-engagement with these numbers. This one is really stacked. I think would have poofed if I had the Lord still here, the priest still here. Haven't seen a curse trigger in a while. Kala is doing pretty well there as well. The guy's 80 defense and is still taking a lot of damage.
So be it.
That exalt chair down at least. Once we left the realm, they had like 3 of these armies waiting down there. They were just AFK. With that military, could have done really anything. Did we even see what trade she gives? I don't remember. The second army, their army is destroyed. It was really impressive how those two went on the Lich Priest. Wish to see it like that every time. Could have killed twice as much if the prison went down. Immune to counter effect. And there's an flanker. So, nothing really good for us. Damn, my score is still taking that turn. The high quality fast slasher troops can be a lot for a lot of armies.
Know that you will never achieve such majesty.
But put Setter on that battlefield and let's go. I lost like 5%, not even 5% military, and she lost 70% in 2 fights.
I am Cetra, blessed of people.
War is not about one battle. If you want to play a war like that, go play multiplayer. This is probably gonna be enough to make the High King go very hostile. Jesus, man! If your life is bad, just think about being the boyfriend or partner of Greta Thunberg. It's probably a living nightmare. That's a hell. That's a circle of hell. Being in a relationship with Greta Thunberg. Just imagine. Just imagine. Is there even a more insufferable personal life other than Marconis? She actually told once to the Chinese to stop using their food sticks, whatever they're called, because they're bad for the environment. Meanwhile, it grows like the weeds, the material for it. chopsticks, chopsticks, yes, my bad. Jesus, what is wrong with with you, top manager? There are some lines you don't cross.
Do not invoke the gods around Citra. They... You have the attention of the imperishable. You speak with Citra, King of Kings. Know that you are not worthy. You speak with Citra, King of Kings. Know that you are not worthy. Even Petra gave me his sword. What will you offer, Thrall? Do not invoke the gods around Citra. They bow to me.
To war! What? All here are honored dwarfkin. On Valea's hearth, we accept.
Turn 138, 286 elements plus 6.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. Where are my slaves?
We do not tire.
The ultimate shrine art refreshes all. My will be done.
Two pets here. This is a part of the province at least.
Find my harem. The day of awakening. To battle for the Creator God!
Even to con effects in Destiny Flanker. Poor.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. They challenge me. To war for Nehekara! Death becomes us.
Corn Realm is pretty much done. Click next turn. It leads to Slanesh Realm.
Who commissions me?
These guys did recover pretty fast.
I am not ready. I serve King and Patriarch. Next time we move. The imperishable. Bow before your king. Nehekara waits.
Setter is in Norska now. Wherever Setter goes, everybody just goes different direction. He's probably never gonna get another fight.
Do not challenge me! This way!
There's Kairos army.
Advance!
I mean, I control the realms of chaos, so I have access to all sides of the world. And most of this is order. Order really dominates in this campaign.
Land of the dead.
Empire assisted by Zinch. Kairos, what happened?
Nehekara will be mine. Find my harem.
Oh no, I lost a Tomb Guard. Anyways, what does this guy even have? Why this thing so two turns?
Land of the dead.
Well, this locks access to Realms of Slanesh. One army probably is not gonna be enough here.
Bound. My will be done.
Been a while since I saw Tomb Kings in Albion.
Your Highness.
Your Highness,
King of
let's start another war.
dynasty. Strive to greatness.
These guys are doing well. Now it's not gonna do so well. We'll start from the bottom of the map.
I refuse. Arise, my legions. Rise.
We might actually get to a fight with Skrok. Good thing the Kal destroy some armies.
Address me as your Highness. living curse. My will be done. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Wait till the war with the dwarves or the Empire start. One turn will take over 3 hours.
I shall take your advice. Arise, legions.
It doesn't work like this, Jamal. Fewer factions does not mean faster turns. There's an issue with the engine with the overhauled maps. It can only get slower, I think.
Land of the dead. What? Power in unlife. My will be done.
New dynasty. Now the next one costs 103,000 gold and over 10,000 jars.
Find my home. Servants.
This one is always the best because it recruits the armies the fastest. I got 27 armies.
Greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness. Dead. My will be done. Find my harem. Address me as your highness.
I'll set the slaves to work.
Find my harem. Send it. To battle for the Creator God. Greatness comes.
Retreating from the corner.
We never tire. Land of the dead. Moving. What?
Didn't even see the settlement here.
Petra watches. Legions march. Yes, see it is done. Priest king of greatest dynasty. King of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness.
Garrison commander is a corn unit.
To war for Nebekara.
In a Skaven settlement.
Find my harem. We never tire. You dare. My father demands it. Open the casket of souls. My will be done. My new city.
What's a unique place? What do you mean?
My will be done.
Ah, they just had an outpost.
My father's will. We move when I am ready.
We have Imrik on the entire border here. If only we had some military nearby. Oh shit, look at this.
Dead. Address me as your highness. I deign to move. Find my harem. Priest king of greatest dynasty. My will be done. Land of the dead. Legions march. Address me as your highness.
Taking a while to get all this stuff here.
dead. Submit.
I mean, wherever the war starts, we might lose a couple of armies, we might lose a couple of settlements. But the moment any real military enters the area, they're all dead. Even if I lose like 5 armies and 30 settlements, we're not even gonna feel it. And every next army is gonna be like full of top tier statues.
A bold strategy. My will be done. Yes, Your Highness. Attack and destroy!
Because the dwarves are fighting pretty much on the border of 2 factions. I'm fighting literally on 5 fronts. One of my armies can probably handle 3 of theirs. And if they have too many thunder barges, I can just target their settlements.
All shall perish.
Once they run out of tier 5, they will run out of military.
Hekara will be mine.
How many armies do you have at the moment? I think 27.
My dynasty. Set sail.
Dwarves do have 1 military ally here. By the time it comes to a conflict, I'll have enough military for both. If it never even comes to that.
Shatter their bones.
I mean, if the goal will require more settlements, we have to fight them.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
So it's just a matter of time. The world is running out of the bad guys. This is why I had to attack Gelt and Hans Marshal. Well, this war at this stage is all auto-resolve. That's also fighting. Otherwise, it will take just 10 hours to play 5 turns. There's still an occasional battle happening. But this is a late game total war, pretty much.
Tomb King.
Once we get even higher number of armies, auto-resolving defeats is still gonna be fine. Because we're gonna have another army to send, another army to send, another army to send. And once we're traveling, all the armies get rebuilt. The stage of just singular armies is long past.
My glory.
It's all about numbers right now.
Land of the dead.
By Sigma, no!
Destroy them! To battle for the Creator God.
With big numbers, you don't even care about losing units, and with really big numbers, you don't even care about losing armies. Because you have more than anybody.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Do not make me angry. Impossible.
On your knees. We never tire. In time we move. Priest King of greatest dynasty. You disobey my dynasty.
If we have to fight somebody really powerful with a really large military, you know what that will do? That will give me even more military.
To war for Nehekara.
Because I get more jars, I get more armies. And the main way to get more jars right now is to fight a lot of armies.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. My own counsel.
Why is this one connected with the coast? I don't get it. Shouldn't there be like some just special access to these places? Nurgle Realm has access to the world via sea for some reason. Like the regular access.
Move. At once. Moving. Challenge me. Doom Prince of the Hekara.
Probably enough to get going. Just gonna be a lot of gear for them.
Vengeance of the Kra. Address me as your highness. My will be done.
We can actually see who is friendly to them.
Onward!
We can see on this side of the world. But it's also almost like they haven't met Tsarina. Yeah, they haven't met Tsarina. How is it even possible? They would have probably already had an alliance with Kislev as well.
Amethyst Guardian.
This is hilarious. I have tagged the Empire. The enhanced martial expedition. Dwarves are like pissed. Meanwhile, Elspeth don't care. Psh, she don't care.
The day of awakening comes.
Who knows? Maybe we get into a battle where you're gonna be Hero Titans versus Thunder Barges. We'll see how that goes. Thunder Barges got the firepower, but they're in the air, while Hero Titans have a max ward save. Can they run out of bullets before they're forced to retreat? High King has an army here that has 5 Thunder Barges. That's already obscene.
Dishonored. Hey up. For the Karazhan Corps.
Servants.
I'm gonna time the end turn. But the autosaves are really freezing the game. Damn. You're not kidding to manage a 10-minute entrance. You're not kidding, man. To me, we're just passing through really fast. He wasn't kidding.
Your tribute, Thrall, for it is a privilege to be in my presence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind.
Hikara will be mine.
The ambushes. Over 5 minutes on the end turn timer still. The entire world is literally getting oppressed by the dwarves and the empire and etc. Everybody's too weak to do anything. Sucks when the dwarves get so powerful and you're playing a faction and I have to fight them. Seven minutes. Enter timer. Damn. So this means if we play 10 turns, we have spent our hour and a half just waiting for our turn. Chat must... this might be why they're adding more regions. I'm a patient man. I was playing stainless steel campaigns on a poor PC many years ago, and enter timer was over 10 minutes. I would do my school stuff during the enter timer. That was on a Pentium 4, I think. Was also an overhauled map. Past 8 minutes. Wow, it's getting really slow. Last couple of turns has slowed down really crazy. It's gotten really, really bad. If we get another Old World campaign, we'll play Old World Classic. See how it works on that map. Old World Classic is kind of like an expanded Warhammer 1 map. Yeah, this is getting crazy turns. Crazy, crazy, crazy turns. It's not a problem with the confederations. It's a problem with the map, the mod. It's just the sheer size of it, and then all the stuff. The thing is, the map is causing the mod is causing lag on fast forward. No, it's the. You guys notice how we are sometimes I'm on my turn and I'm trying to like fast forward my army instead of just regular movement, and it's lagging to the point where it's slower than a regular movement. Now imagine this for every single AI army. It's the mod, the map, it's causing this. It's just massive lag when they're moving stuff around. It's every mod has these issues like this when it comes to maps. Memory leak? It's no memory leak. It's just how the overhauled maps work in the late game. It's like every single one I played had this issue. It needs optimization, and only the CA can do it. This is just gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse and worse and worse. It's been over 10 minutes now. It's taken almost 12 minutes to get to the turn. It's gotten really slow.
It is time! Ask your favor, and I will check with the Demas Kron that you are worthy.
If you want to see How many RT somebody has? What is in this shit not working? Huh. So under here. It's the RT list. You can see it's updated. It's turn 139 plus 6 elements. 292. 123 to go. Before we begin this turn, I'm gonna do a break here. We'll see when I get back. Get back, boys.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
All armies are here. All armies. 10,500 jars for the next army. The armies I have right now would have been probably enough to capture entire mortal empires.
To war!
Let me show you what is causing the lag at the end of the turn. Why is it going slower and slower? There's an issue with the overhauled mobs.
What? Legions march! Advance!
You see how this dropped the FPS? Okay, it's just lagged. Now imagine 10 of this moving at once. Every few seconds. That's happening at the end of the turn. And instead of speeding up the end turn, it actually makes it slower.
On your knees. Your will. Move, but not yet. Petra watches. Address me as your highness. I reign. You dare. Land of the dead. Agreed, this is my order. Find my harem. We never tire. My will be done.
No, this is an issue with overhauled mobs. It always has been. Every single overhaul map had this issue. The CA can optimize this, but they don't optimize modded mobs. So they have to do it manually on this mod, for example. They have fixed this in Mortal Empires and they fixed this in Mortal Empires. But in the mods has always been an issue.
Address me as your highness. Legions march! I have arrived. Tomb Prince. Prince moves. Make way. I command movement. See, father, I command.
My new city, first one in Norska. Wolfer has been beaten like so many turns ago, they're just grabbing his territories now. We have arrived to grab his territories as well. Used to be all of this used to be Wolfric. The other tide has been dominating.
I keep my own counsel. They will fear us. For mighty Petra!
Such ignorance pains me.
Of course.
There are parts of the map when the things are moving, it just lags a lot. Even without fast forward.
Arise, my legions. Rise! Arise, legions.
This is Albion. Still cause conflict with dwarves.
Find my harem. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Occupy it in my name.
Corn Realm is one more settlement.
Address me as your highness.
High Queen Khalida.
To battle for the Creator God.
That's it, all the realms of chaos belong to Cetra. Every corner. Zinch, Slanesh, Korn, and Nurgle. They were so underwhelming regarding demon presence.
Power in unlife.
We begin.
Those tricks! Okay.
For some reason, all the dwarves don't have these extra things, but these guys have. This looks like either bug or dips. I think it's dips.
Curse. Greatness comes. Find my harem. Ambush the foolish. Onward, soldiers!
Started attacking clan pestilence here as well. Killing all these border factions just makes Emperor and dwarves even stronger.
Address me as your highness.
Dwarves have captured the remaining stuff here.
We never tire. Prepare the crypt. Is my throne ready? Land of the dead. Submit. Your advice.
Oh, there's one more massive region here.
Legions march. My will be done. Legions
Look at how big this is. It's really a desolated expanse. It's gonna take several turns just to get to the center. This is massive. Look at this. This is literally the size of like half a continent in Immortal Empires. Many money. I have almost 300 regions. So, you know, when you have a lot of regions, you'll make a lot of money.
King. Desert to sea. Undead seas.
It is, Jamal, but it is what it is. Right now we're at like 12 minutes. Surely it's not go over 20 minutes.
To war for Nehekara! Immortality and power!
Different map is a nice change. The next old world campaign, probably gonna check the classic one. Maybe classic one doesn't have these issues.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
I think they really pushed the limits of the engine for this one.
The king moves. My curse on these creatures. We never tire. My glory. Yes, see it is done. Doom Prince of the Hekara! On your knees. Fire on them! Nehekara will be mine! Let's cruise!
Let's cruise! So this is connected via sea.
Yes!
I think the realms of chaos are really necessary. Especially with these weak-ass demons.
We move when I'm ready! I am my father's son! Animus!
Guys, we're approaching the next end turn. You guys ready? Let's put a prediction. It's gonna be over 12 minutes. Next end turn time. Over. Place your shackles! Place your shackles! Predict the next end turn time. Okay, we are entering end turn time. End turn. Timer starts now. Stopwatch. Last one was over 12 minutes. Man, I can almost watch an episode of anime during end turn. Especially if it's new Lud anime, they have like 12-minute episodes. It's been 3 minutes.
Keep your head bowed. Do not look upon my bandaged majesty.
Golan, did I ever tell you I like you? You're always welcome my channel. -1 region by Trage Gun. Is there anyone that's not welcome in my chat? Tiny is a menace. Thank God he's not been here in a while. Maybe he had an accident. Maybe, hopefully he got hit by a bus or hit by a lightning. The weatherman got struck by lightning. It's been over 5 minutes. It looks like it's gonna be shorter this time. God damn, what is this? What is this? There you go. Good evening. Over 7 minutes. If you actually click on the screen while this is happening, you can crash the game. That's why it's better to be on the other monitor. What is this music playing? I like it. 8 minutes. It's gonna be close. If we get another old world campaign, it's gonna be classic. 49 gifted subs to go. It's gonna be one of the evil factions on the old world classic. I want to see classic, and it will be without the Sleepy Sun air mod. Nine minutes and 15 seconds. I mean, if it's nothing special, it'll just end, right? 20 region captured and it's done. We move on. Okay, Karzakarak and Vistland are done. Now it's gonna go fast. You see, guys, it's going fast now. It's been over 10 minutes. Skaven buying some time. Almost! Over 11 minutes. Come on, you can do it, game! You can do it! Deliver me! Just do it! Come on, what the hell is this? Okay, we got it. The end turn was 11 minutes and 52 seconds. Congrats to Rhythm Gardner. Okay. Let's start. Let's see how long it's gonna be the turn that I actually play. Turn 140. I'm at 297 settlements. Not that much to go to only 100 left. +1.
Tomb dreams of the Hekara. Open the casket of souls. barren on life.
On the way to Zandri.
My will be done. Voyage!
What the shit? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I have to do manual battle. For fuck's sake. Fuck this game, man. This game is shit. Negative review. Bring it back to guys to mixed reviews.
For Nehekara! Us denied! We march! They vex me!
They vex me too.
Italian Lord! Move, slaves! Come now! So be it! Go! Shaku refres! Obey and move! My will! Unashul! Let the living live. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Quickly! Voyage! Does not serve.
Iron Pilled Den. Where the hell is this Iron Pilled Den? This is one here, huh? This looks like it's like the still below the. I guess. Still, I guess it's been the special settlement thingy.
Do not stop. Stand sentinel. Destroy them. Dance macabre. Of course.
Of course.
Arise, my legions. Rise. For the mortuary cult. To war for Nehekara.
Torture us into submission.
Steps of Corn.
The day of awakening.
There are dwarves here. Where the hell are we even gonna fight here?
Our bargain will be inscribed in Clinkaroo. Aye!
There's no enemies here. This is literally was the last enemy here. Guess I'm sending all my armies together close to the dwarf border.
Hierophant. Unliving curse. Be done. Address me as your highness. I agree.
I think the Clan Pestilence military is mostly north.
To battle for the Creator God.
There was actually an army in there.
Tomb King. Legions march.
Ah, the statue actually got back, huh?
Land of the dead. Submit. Dead. Son of Nehekara. Advance!
This is gonna be a little bit of whack-a-mole with just one army. And send somebody else here.
Address me as your highness.
This is really laggy in this area.
Attack and destroy. Nehekara will be mine. Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Makes you wonder if this book is actually causing the lag as well. The sandstorm could be also causing the problems.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. As your highness.
Realm of Corn is done. That's a realm of who? Realm of Slaanesh. And we can send this into Norska.
Immortality and power.
Asap smiles on us. Move, but not yet.
On your knees. Will be done.
Holy shit, the size of this place.
Land of the dead. I shall take your advice.
No, you failed.
I'm not even gonna go there.
Find my harem. Advance! Priest King of greatest dynasty. My will be
I'm
done.
going to have this chain of armies joined by another 10 armies. I'm gonna keep them close to the war border. I don't have to have these armies anywhere else.
My will be done.
If shit hits the fan, they're gonna lose a lot of their settlements in a few turns.
Find my harem. Arise, my legions, rise! Address me as your highness. Land of the dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness. To war for Nehekara!
I'm going to awaken create another dynasty. I need them close to some tier 4 place. I guess this is fine.
My will be done. Find my harem. Land of the dead. Make way! Priest king of greatest dynasty. My glory.
No!
Address me as your highness.
Highness, you might get attacked by 2 armies. I guess we'll just retreat.
Address me as your highness. Land of the dead.
The dwarves have went hard on these guys immediately.
Wanes. To battle for the Creator God. My father demands it. The dead say it. Do not challenge me. Soon, not now. Land of the dead. In time we move. My king.
This is one of the most retarded things that's ever happened in Warhammer 3. The fact they can just make as many thunder barges as they want.
Keep my own counsel.
does it say the upkeep on that unit? Upkeep 0. There's definitely something off. Did we turn on the Dwarf Crisis by accident or something? Look at this, 0. This is the only way that you can explain this is with the deeps, right? That's literally one of the most expensive units in the game. It's either a bug or deeps, but no other dwarves are doing this, top manager. I've checked all the dwarves, it's only Karazakarak. I mean, this should be obvious, let me show you.
What?
The code prevents them to actually even use this money, so the CA has limited how many armies they can have. Otherwise, this will be a full red bar. It definitely looks bugged. If this is bugged, this means Karazakar is gonna dominate every old world. It's happened the same in the Bertonia campaign. Dwarves are supposed to not even be able to match the greenskins, but they just traumatize everybody. Okay, turn 140 is finished. It lasted 19 minutes and 20 seconds. Putting a prediction for the next end turn. Over 12 minutes or 12 minutes and under. Place your shekels. Starting now. There's definitely some issues that are really easy to spot in this one. I don't think this has been even tested over 100 turns. 12 minutes entrance. Fuck that, man. I'm not playing that. I'm just gonna watch somebody else do it. Three minutes. Still not even on the Whistland's turn. It's always gonna be over 10 minutes, Michael Sauer. So how does it ruin it? Where do you see, what's your logic behind this? Most people are AFK, so they miss the timer if it's not enough time. It's always gonna be over 10 minutes. So 5 minutes for a timer makes a lot of sense to me. The fact nobody's going against you is because nobody's here. Everybody's AFK. Nobody. People think you think people are watching map paint and the end games. Like everybody's AFK here. Like 80% people are AFK.
You should bow before greatness.
Who is here? Raise hands. Three, four, 5 people. Let's see how many we can get. 5 people, okay. Michael Sauer is 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Not even 10% of the viewers currently. Barely over 10% of people is here. Yoo-hoo!
Legions withdraw.
No, it's how the Twitch works, Frodo. 70% of people is always AFK. Unless there is something happening, like I don't know, a big tournament or something, 70% is always AFK. But they might be here in the next 2-3 minutes or 5 minutes. Enui has removed 10 regions. Unless there is a new DLC or we are making like a really popular campaign, activity in the chat is very weak. It's been like this for months. We usually have the most activity during sellout campaigns. People interacting and reacting. Envy has moved another 10 regions. We need under 100 regions currently. Been 7 minutes almost. Not even on the dwarf's turn yet. It is, Tom Major, because it is. It's a perfect viewer. I mean, anybody subbing a tier 3 to a streamer, that's the perfect viewer. That's literally like a premium subscription. I'm rude to everybody, Scotty. I don't discriminate. I mean, King Roman was like King Roman was at one point sugar daddy of this channel, and he got banned for 2 weeks. No special treatment. He triggered me so much during one of the campaigns that I just banned his ass. I think it was a Skarsnik campaign. Mordaria says, guys, I know where he lives. Pay me and I will ambush him. Stalker much? $11 minutes. It's gonna hit 12. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, we have to still enter the turn. What the hell? It was so fast now. Why didn't... What wasn't this fast last time? 11 minutes and 18 seconds. Tormentors are no more.
Doom Prince of the Hekara.
On turn 141, 303 settlements plus 6. This one was wounded in out resolve.
Power in unlife. Yes.
Unachievable.
What? In time we move. Loosen your limbs and come. I reign. My will be done. Chart course.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Land of the dead. Bow before your king. Defeat is impossible. Greatest. My father demands it. Now we go.
It's so laggy in this part of the world.
Legions.
Hey, who is even here?
Jarringly offbeat.
Tormentors are gone.
It is time.
Wars are getting even more hostile. Looks like they haven't lost any military, but they haven't also recruited any military. Just get all the military in Norsk and close to the wars. The Karzakarak.
Legions march. Agreed.
Just in case.
This is my order. Only death awaits. Make way. Moving. Who commissions me? Priest king of greatest dynasty. I'll set the slaves to work. Let the power fester. This is well. Find my harem.
What does this guy have? Revealed masonry and sun-scorched bones. It's still on 2 turns.
My will be done. I will cull these vermin.
2 skull reefs.
Petra watches. Strike on my command. Find my harem. Unliving, march! I rise! From the sands, I deign to move.
Asap commands.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Land of the dead. Nehikara will be mine. greatness comes. We never tire. The king moves. Legions march.
So Arbor also went down, so it's now Imrik here.
The power and the glory of Calador bids you welcome.
So pretty much the entire world is at war with same people. Oh, got to rank 1 finally.
Amethyst Guardian. The dead are thick about you.
Finally rank 1.
My harem.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Never had any.
Stride to greatness. Priest king of great.
It's been 141 turns fighting guys harem already. We found it, we found it. It's here.
A bold strategy. Undead seas. Address me as your highness. My dynasty. Of course! Moving! Pardon, sire!
Dwarves are just clicking, clicking here.
Legions move!
I'm supposed to be one clicking here.
Address me as your highness. Arise, legions. My glory. We never tire. My will. Petra watches.
Like if I click faster, the game would crash.
Fight my harem. Arise, my legions. Rise.
Especially during these freezes.
I alone shall restore Nehekara. My will be done.
So Goldtooth, Imrik, Clump Pestilence. What happens if I attack Imrik?
Strategy beyond compare.
Working together with Karzakarak on this side. Slayer King went into the Chaos Dwarf area. Looks like the dwarves are just winning, auto-winning every battle.
Ready? It is time.
My life for Tor Ivres.
This one going for Clump Pestilence, another army here for Clump Pestilence. like no not really any good options left here. Everybody is allied up, so we'll get much slower at this point. Much slower.
Impossible.
44 settlements on the World Walkers.
Heed me.
15 there.
Boss
53.
of bosses.
What news?
7 and
Duty
30
is purpose.
there as well. All this smaller faction will be way more annoying than the dwarves alone.
General.
There are actually some Grancate here with settlements. They don't have any friends other than Goldtooth. 18 settlements as well. Wherever I send this military, it's gonna be hours before they reach any position. But it does look like the dwarves are just auto-winning everything.
You may gaze upon my glory.
Ha ha! I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
I think it's better to have cleared the Badlands to extend the dwarf border to Altarian lands than being here. This entire area can be done by a couple of armies that can come out of nowhere. This is gonna take a lot of turns for them to move around. This puts us on the border here. And those remaining armies can finish off Nakai as well. Hey, Kurjek. $18. These are the best targets right now. 59 settlements.
Problems to solve.
This guy has barely any settlements, has a large military. I think I just pull back my entire military to clear all the high elves. This will also keep me closer to a dwarf border. Because it'll be probably soon when the dwarves go hostile. None of these elements really matter if they take them. I'll just target their tier 5 cities.
Unliving curse. Land of the dead. I deign to move. The king moves, power in unlife. What? Onward, soldiers! Legions march! Make way! Land of the dead. We never tire. Now we go! Yes, Your Highness. Legions move!
Send like one army in the middle of the high elves so they all go after it. This area definitely has to be cleared. And then Eltari next. Dwarves are not gonna be a problem. The problem is gonna be all these small factions that are on their side.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem. Set sail.
The code prevents them of getting unlimited military, which means the other factions are larger than dwarves. They have more military.
Address me as Your Highness. Greatness comes.
Like, if we are at a stage where we have to deal with everybody, just kill one faction at a time, right? Doesn't matter what another faction can damage they cause. They are next. And then the next one, the next one, the next one, the next one, they're all dead. Splitting around will just make it grindy. It's like in a Distal War style campaign, you always have to destroy a faction, not try to grind everybody. Even if you lose territories and arms in the process. You literally send 2 armies of hero titans in the center of dwarf territories and bait half their military. And they can't kill them. You just might make some awkward battles, because they had a lot of thunder barges. The final storm, removing 10 regions. Next turn. Let's put a prediction for it. How many minutes? I'm gonna go to the same 12 minutes. End turn. The Final Storm says I'm a super lurker, but been watching your streams for a long time. Kairos is gone. No more settlement transfers. Look at the top. All the monogods have been defeated. This map is so dominated by the Order. Howdy.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want...
You gotta play some evil faction and murder some Mortartide.
Definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
What the fuck is still Ice Court turn? For over 3 minutes. Skarsnik, this is Total War campaign time.
You should bow before greatness.
I value my sanity. There's really no incentive for such a campaign, really. Skarsnik also has really cheap goblins, so he gets so much. Especially play vanilla. Scars in this Total War in Warhammer 1 campaign, well, that would be just crazy hard. Crazy hard. Probably lose that one if I played at this point. Almost guaranteed. Warhammer 1 greenskins are really hard and legendary, especially Skarsnik. After playing all this easy Warhammer 3, Warhammer 1 is probably super hard. Warhammer 3 Vanilla is a joke, like we can't even talk about difficulty. The only difficulty in Warhammer 3 is if you're playing a faction that you find really boring, which puts you to sleep, so you have to fight not falling asleep. You know, like, for me, like Skaven, for example, they're the worst. The hardest campaign will probably be Mother Stankia. Hands down. By far the hardest campaign. No competition. Mother's tanky declare war to all. Brutality, what the fuck was wrong with you, man? Jesus. Have some mercy. Have some mercy, man. What the fuck? Miao Ying is probably one of the harder campaigns if you play with Sleepy Sand mod. Vanilla all is easy. Vanilla all is easy. As like anybody tells you there's anything difficult with Vanilla, I don't know what game they're playing. Everything is easy in Vanilla. In Vanilla you just get boring and fun campaigns. But if you're playing Sleepy Sand AI, the Miao Ying is probably one of the hardest campaigns. That's like so hard. Clan Nash will murder you. Vanilla, you basically clear your neighbor and most of the AFK starts chilling. If you're not playing with restrictions, it's like, what have we been talking about here? Trade settlement, break game. You need to have house rules and Sleepy AI mod to get any difficulty in any campaign. Vanilla is only hard to new players. And they recommend Miao Ying and Cal Franz. They are the hardest campaigns for new players. When anybody's talking about difficulty without the mods, I just have a feeling like when top manager is going hard on some poor guy in the chat with Khemri. So anybody talking about difficulty in vanilla, they're really clueless about the game, so let them be. They need to learn the game first before they actually see how broken the game is, both in exploits and dead AI. And people have convinced themselves settlement trade is not exploiting. It's never been as broken as it is right now. In all of Warhammer series. I mean, last campaign we had no restrictions with Manfred. I could have given Skrag, who was a superpower, one settlement, and he would be my vassal. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? We're playing the same game? What difficulty? We got under 11 minutes. I feel the AI just half of it goes asleep on this campaign. Half of them just asleep.
Immortality and power. Advance.
This campaign definitely has issue with AI.
My will be done. Entomb them. My dynasty. Death sworn. We move when I'm ready. Next time we move.
The Skavens seem to do something as the AI on this map, but the order is so busted that they just die.
On your knees.
You were trying to get alliance to Golgfag? Oh man. I mean, that's an easy mistake to make. Easy mistake to make.
Submit. I shall instruct you. Move it. Does not serve.
Need more arms in this area, otherwise we might get whack-a-mole. I mean, you see what's happening here? This has probably been happening for a very long time.
Land of the dead. All shall perish.
At least with Malachi you don't need settlements, Final Storm. Malachi is a horde faction.
You dare. To battle for the Creator God. these legions.
Did I even check how many settlements? 3 or 5. I just get this to 79 to go.
Petra watches.
Only one army here, and it's not even that Vekamoli.
I keep my own counsel. Grovel and beg. My will be done.
Yeah, it's lagging a lot, Brutality. It's the campaign at this stage. It happens in these overhauled maps. It freezes so hard that if you accidentally click on the screen while it's frozen, it can crash the game.
Nehekara will be mine. Address me as your highness. Desert to sea.
Absolutely not.
Playing this campaign kind of made me want to play Khalida campaign. I feel like I should wait for the Lords of the End Times or Khalida.
Do not meddle.
Granted.
This campaigns need optimization that can only be provided by developers. So it's always been in overhaul maps. That's why nobody really plays very late. I lost count how many stainless steel campaigns I've started, and I haven't played for like more than 4 turns.
No. Immortality and power. To war for Nehekara. Land of the dead. See, it is done. Legions march! Next time we move.
I'm gonna send this to Norska.
Bring me Neferata's head.
I'm saying that Neferata ahead for a while. I'm gonna bend this area and let him does what he wants. I'm gonna go deal with other high elves first. If it goes hostile here, I'll switch to military. As Clone Pestilence goes down, there'll be armies in this area eventually.
My will be done. Stride to greatness.
Unless they get dragged by an ally to war, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
I mean, declaring war on me right now is just bad code. Unless they are on a high rank.
Now we go. Land of the dead.
The problem with the late game Tomb King's product is like there's nothing to do. The evil factions are too weak. Unless you put like a crisis you have to deal with your personally, like, I don't know, Dwarf Crisis. Like, this probably is the only thing you can do with Tomb Kings to have interesting late games, like put a crisis. You have to have a slowdown in the mid game and then finish into late game.
King of greatest dynasty.
No.
I have arrived. To battle for the Creator God.
Doing restoration, just bring everybody up. You know, the problem is just the resistance to get there, Park. There's no resistance to get there. And if you're knowledgeable and you're successful, the game gets even easier. That's the problem. There was more resistance, more difficulty, a lot of these factions will be way more enjoyable.
Second son.
That's why the Skaven are so stupid. Stupid easy faction. I don't even want to play Skaven Warhammer 3. Skaven feel like probably in an area where it's just, I don't know. You think it's because of a issue with line of fire, but you end up even worse. They're just too overpowered for this easy AI.
I will not obey.
Ambush the foolish.
At least Skaven have to fight some of the other factions, so at least there's that.
Be done. Find my harem.
Not likely.
I reign. Voyage.
I mean, vanilla doesn't work, products. Like, we don't have to talk about vanilla, man. We've been using mods for now almost a year and a half. So, don't even bring vanilla here. Vanilla is just broken. So, like, the AI is dead. Past, like, the initial phase of the game doesn't even work. If you're, like, a new player that's ignorant to the game without the knowledge of the game and they don't pay any attention, I guess it's fine. But for us who've been playing Legendary for years, vanilla is dead. The AI just doesn't do anything. Which means creating any kind of creating any build-up just all for nothing, because you'll encounter no resistance past the initial phase of the game. So if you play only like first 20-30 turns, I guess that's fine, but if you play more than that, there's nothing to do.
My dynasty.
They tried to patch the AI twice and it's still terrible.
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, this is still.
Priest King of. I obey.
Warhammer 1 Scarsing Legendary, that'd be proper Legendary for sure. Then most people will probably just play on hard.
Animus! Prince.
Pre-rework Greenskins Skarsniga was one of the hardest campaigns in Total War period. Requires so much effort just for a chance. Not for success, for a chance. I have played Skarsnik twice with house rules in one with house rules and one without house rules in Warhammer 2 pre-rework, and I lost both times.
Land of the dead. Cross the sea.
One to dwarves and one to dark elves. Or elves in general. It was no problem if you play short victories, but if you tried to get long victory with Skarsnik, it was not really possible for a very long time. Short victory was doable, but the long victory, you know, remember that old victory when you had 17 faction capitals in Warhammer 2 pre-Greenskin rework? For Skarsnik, that was without a lot of luck impossible. You just had a chance. There was no guarantees. But short victory was no problem. But if you're doing a long campaign, yeah. I think I was almost guaranteed to lose. Yeah, I agree the legendary should be really difficult to the point where it's like defeat half the time, but it is what it is, it's not. Even in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 I lost under 1% campaigns. And in Shogun 2 where it was broken I lost over half the campaigns. I imagine Shogun 2 difficulty in Warhammer. Warhammer gives you more rope, so it's not possible to have a Shogun 2 level difficulty, but how many people complain about that? You have to get really good at exploiting in Shogun 2 to increase your chance of winning. After playing Warhammer 3 for a couple of years, Warhammer 2 will probably be hard, and Warhammer 1 will be brutal. Maybe this is the way. Switch to Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1. I'm thinking next sellout campaign in Warhammer 2. You guys can request Skarsnik, so you can... I mean, Skarsnik in Warhammer 2 is as a rework. In Warhammer 1 will be really hard. Maybe we should do Warhammer 1. Or any combination of Warhammer 1 and 2. Warhammer 1 Skarsnik is really brutal. I haven't lost ever Warhammer 1 Skarsnik. But my first campaign of Warhammer 1 Skarsnik, I spent 90 turns, 90, in one province. This is Total War style campaign, I played I think 306 turns. So yeah. It will break a man. I mean, the AI should recruit the entire army under 3 turns, always, on Legendary. But what's missing is player focus. There is no Legendary without player focus. They lowered player focus on all difficulties and they fucked up Legendary because of it. That's why they need to bring player focus as a setting in options, since they do changes for the entire game, and they messed up high difficulty because of it. There's no Legendary without player focus. Doesn't exist. Diplomacy is stupid easy in Warhammer 3 without even exploiting. If you exploit, there's no difficulty. It's like you just trivialize everything. I mean, look at this.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
I get an alliance here. Look at this. Don't talk to me about difficulty if you're not playing with house rules or mods.
Take me to my circle.
If you're using a settlement trade, you're trivializing the game. So, I mean, it's your game. You do what you want, but trade settlement is broken. It's one of the biggest exploits ever in Total War series. That's why I have a house rule to only do it with allies. I mean, you make your own house rule, Toka. I see nothing wrong with that. I got something that works for me. You got something that works for you. No judgment here, but don't talk to me about difficulty of using settlement trade to gain advantage. And somebody told me that every guide for Warhammer 3 involves settlement trade. This is just mental. Just bonkers. Imagine making a guide where you're using literally a cheat. You can still have hard campaigns. I lost my last Itza campaign. There you go. So house rules can still make very amazing challenges and probably a lot of fun campaigns to watch as well. But it has to be done right. I put the early Vampire Crisis for the lols in Itza campaign. And I've decided on different house rule at the start, where my armies get smaller, and I lost to the vampires. Vampire counts are only dangerous when there are crises. And early. And I lost that campaign. So house rules can be really hard. Just decide at the start of the campaign you're not going to do that, and you're going to restrict yourself this, and all of a sudden you have a different game. And that's the way to go. I mean, Antagonistes, settlement trade is only a player feature. You don't need a mod to prevent this. You just say at the start of before the campaign starts, no trading settlements unless with the allies. You don't need a mod for that. You don't have an alliance, no settlement trade. Straightforward. House rules always been a part of Total War games, always. I used to play with a house rule back in medieval Total War vanilla pre-mods. If my faction leader dies, I lose the campaign. Because I was really not really wanna bother playing the campaign the next day, so I would just play until while the leader was alive. I would always start a new campaign next day. There's a lot of fun to be had in Warhammer 3, a lot of fun. If you're no longer having fun, you need to change things a bit. Some house rules, some mods, or go play something else. You can always find some fun in Warhammer 3, even in vanilla. Couple house rules go a long way. But if you've been used to playing on Legendary difficulty, especially for years in Warhammer 2, you gotta use the AM mode. You gotta use the AM mode. You gotta use the AM mode. Because Warhammer 3 vanilla right now has is like hard difficulty at best. My favorite is Pratik when people complain about battle difficulty in Warhammer 3. Literally, we are playing a campaign with Dark Elves using Dread Spears and the bunch, and Lords, some of them don't even have battle skills, and they're winning melee. What? People don't like seeing their units taking damage, so they think the AI is cheating. The moment units start taking damage. Guess what? Units are supposed to take damage. They're supposed to take damage in Warhammer 3, Warhammer 2, and Warhammer 1. It's part of the battle. The models will heal at the end of the battle, and yet there is replenishment. They see damaged units or they see destroyed units and they think like, oh man, the AI is cheating. I'm not supposed to take damage or lose units. I think if you want to make the game more interesting, you should download the mod that disables Regiment's Renown. Highly recommend this one. It's a preference. Regiment's Renown trivialized the game as well. Another thing, you could have a house rule when you're not allowed to disband units. That's a nice one to have the campaign played differently. So no Regiment's Renown and rule to not disband units is already a much more enjoyable experience. Regiments are renowned in this current form is just... It's just a stupid system. Especially if you're playing like Lizardmen or Skaven. They have so many of them. And the sad reality is that some factions in the game, the only thing special about them is the fact they have access to Regiments Renown. Primary example, Clan Morse. AI Clan Morse has nothing. Except Regiments Renown. And don't you just love it when you defeat all their armies, and there it is, army at the capital full of Regiments Renown. Goes both ways. The strongest faction when it comes to Regiments Renown is the Legion of Chaos. It's literally their best feature. It really shows when the player has access to instant recruitment how easy the game is, because there is serious lack of difficulty. So if you can instantly recruit troops, it's just stupid easy. Mercenary recruitment is just busted. Used to be just raise dead, then Regiments Renown. Now literally everybody has some form of instant recruitment. Why instant recruitment? Why is that a thing? It should just be a separate recruitment capacity and regular recruitment times. Like, just think about it. What the fuck? Instant recruitment should not exist. Should be just a different capacity pool which you queue units to recruit. What the fuck, man? I would do this for the vampires as well, Toka. I mean, if I play vampires perfectly, how often do you see me losing units? Losing units with the vampires? Come on, man. I can create armies that don't even lose units. I don't even need raise dead. I just get raise dead to recruit units so I never lose them. I would love to see regular recruitment times with every type of recruitment. I would like to see that. I mean, look at this. This is instant recruitment. Why not just have capacity here, you queue it for recruitment. Same like you have here. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, this is gonna be it, boys, for tonight. 307. The map painter continues. Thanks for watching. Badge.